What? What? Ah! Hello? Hold on, I'm on the wrong scene. No, Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I think all these hours staying up and playing Final Fantasy 16 has gotten to my head. Hello, everybody, and welcome. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Hi. Today we are gonna be playing more Final Fantasy 16. A whole bunch of shit happened yesterday. It's getting wild. This game is too good. Honestly, I can't. We're probably just gonna hop right into it because I haven't been paying attention to anything, and nothing that I know of that's noteworthy has happened. Let me just take a double check it real quick. But I really don't think anything is really happening besides like major occurrences around the world, such as France, and whatever, and stuff that happened in the U.S. yesterday. But otherwise, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Is all just yeah, and the anime expo being super crowded, which is absolutely ridiculous. A lot of people were really worried yesterday, and I saw a bunch of TikToks about it. It's fucking crowded. Yeah. Twitter's dying, that's about it, yeah. Yeah, I really do think that they really didn't set a limit on that, and that's crazy to me. It's just wild, but otherwise, yeah, that's it. Um, that's like ugh. I would hate to be that close to people. It's been like that since 2012. I don't know why people keep going. What the fuck? Wow. Apparently, IShowSpeed Speed repeated his Pikachu firework thing. Uh, uh, and lit another firework in his room. Okay. Well, um, okay. That's it. Oh, some new characters from Genshin's coming out? That's pretty cool. They look neat. I gotta get on the Genshin grind again because there's a lot of these characters that I've been meaning to get. Especially some that have released. They're finally putting I think what was her name? Klee back on the freaking on the banners. Like you never see her on the banner. So it's just like holy shit. I can't believe they're actually like putting her on the banner. It's been like what years since I've seen her on the banner since her release. Warcraft Child, yeah, just blowing people up. Still on the hunt for Bailu, but is whatever. All right, let's go ahead and let's just hop into Final Fantasy 16. I I don't I'm guessing I have one area left. I'm guessing, wild guess. I don't know. There's a lot happening. Um, I honestly, it's it's getting everything kind of okay. So what was it? Yesterday, I think. Not yesterday. When the game released or whatever, Otaku posted like a thing about how this game is confusing. Like they have the fucking worst. Like I just we need some good game journalists out there, some reputable game journalists, and I'm really contemplating uh being a game reviewer, but I don't know. I don't know. It's too much work I think for me. But if I can do it, I feel like I should just start reviewing games like with wholly unbiasedness because it doesn't matter. The game doesn't matter as long as it's good, but if it's a bad game, it should be known. I feel like IGN people still see IGN as a reputable game journalist place um because there's not many. You know, there's not. I mean, there's many on YouTube. There's a whole bunch of game journalists on YouTube, but as like a news like a news platform that was supposed to be official for like the longest, right? It's just game journalists have bad takes. They do. They suck. Too much work. There should be one good one. I mean, I've seen what Otaku posted, and they're fucking dumb. They're like wholly like just fucking stupid. Like whatever they think about this game is incorrect. They said the story is confusing. I've played some confusing stories. I have played some confusing ass story. This game literally explains what is happening and what is going on. Like I just finished a section of the game that tells you everything. Everything was literally just put together and concluded basically. I know what's going on and I know what's happening in the story. The fact that Kotaku couldn't play the game long enough to figure that out is really telling me something. You could be the tutorial for Cuphead. You're already overqualified to review games. Yeah, but it's just like I saw the headers for their games for this or their like whatever's for this, and I really feel like they really need somebody that actually has a head on their shoulders. Like, are they? I want to know, like, are they paid by another company to say such things about games? Like, is that just what it's down to? Like, oh, we'll give you $500,000 if you tell the community, the gaming community. Excuse me, I almost burped. The gaming community that their game sucks. Like what? I don't know. I feel like they're so fucking dumb. They're just writing controversial stuff to get clicks. They would get clicks anyway because people want to know if the game is good or not, and they're looking to you to understand if you know. It's just so stupid. They make me so mad. And it's just like people want to know if the game is good or bad. People are gonna look anyway. Like, what's the deal? What? They're not gonna look as much? Hold on, I have to like adjust something. Okay. Yeah, but now people who like the game will click too. Just to start a fight. Just to start a controversial fight and be relative or relatable. She's like, yeah, I hate this game too. It's so stupid. It makes me so mad. This is a good game. The story is not confusing whatsoever. You know what you're doing, and you know why you're doing it. The story gets even less confusing as you continue it. Almost like it's a well-written story. Some parts are awkward, yes. Some parts are cringy, of course. No game is perfect, no story is perfect. There's always that one part that's just like, huh? Or whatever, you know? But like, as far as AAA games go, this is the best so far in a really long time. I honestly couldn't think of a different game that drew me in as well as this game does. And last night's story, I almost stayed up till like 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, bruh, I think I'm just gonna pull an all-nighter right now. But that was just like, I have to sleep. So yeah, it's stupid. This game is good. And also I heard that people were review bombing this game because it's not on Xbox. Honestly, I can understand that. I can understand your frustration with it not being on Xbox. I wholly understand because there's a lot of games back when I used to play the PlayStation like 2 or 3 or whatever that I really wanted over on the platform that were like Xbox exclusive or for the 360 or whatever. And you know, it does happen and it fucking sucks, but yeah. When was the last time a Final Fantasy game was on Xbox? Crystal Chronicles, and I think that's it. I think. I think. But yeah, there was a tower defense Final Fantasy tower defense game. They get all the side stuff. They don't get any main, like, no main Final Fantasy games. Oh yeah, 13. That's right. Yeah, it was. That's so stupid. That's dumb. I don't know. It makes me mad that people would review bomb stuff for that. I say review bomb something that's more deserving. Alright, let's go. We doing this. Hey, Courteous! Review bomb every Ubisoft game. There we go. I may or may not end stream early or well, quote unquote early today. Um these long nights have been catching up with me, so we'll see. We shall see. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. I shall. Mm-hmm. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. My bad.
There's nowt like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
They're review bombing it like they were gonna buy it, yeah. Like half the people probably wouldn't even buy it. Adils of the Empire. That's a good one. Oh, more hunts are up. Oh, I got it off Game Pass. Yeah, exactly. Why isn't this on Game Pass? You spent like a fucking $1 for it.
It was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stonehill?
Oh.
All right. It may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
There's something about it.
Also, Odin's theme song was fucking that shit rocked. I loved it. I really loved Odin's theme song. It was so good. Oh shit, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Alright. That's fair. I got a whole fucking list of things. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Ice. Wallowed. Rogue Goblin in the abandoned village. Abandoned village. Okay. I still gotta get this guy. Pandemonium. Where the fuck he is? Beigel in Crichton Hollow. Wallowed. Among the diverse beasts called make their home in Walud, there are many that seem not to be a creation of nature. But some malign god is such a creature, a cat that almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that can yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with chewing of their extremities. Delicious. Halfcombe Walud. A band of curse breaking making their first foray into the Walud encounter near the road. Through Halfcombe. Though those with memory of Ash before his fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Jarl Kona of the north. The ether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Okay. And we have Titan's Wake Dhalmekia. Titan's Wake Dhalmekia. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant. Gilded Path. I guess that might be a actually might be a faction though, not a place. Shit. Stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the path less trodden. Illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of ether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live our lives on our own terms. Haunts the path less trodden. Path less trodden. Shadowy canyons. I think I know where this is. I have an idea. Well, I'll have to check it. And another, the Blood Moon. The Croc Sandbreak. I think I read it. No, I don't. The Croc Sandbreak. Okay. We have it. A list, a nice grocery list of things to do, and I'm sure there's going to be a plethora of side quests as well.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Look at the dragoon.
Is
Sitting there
this
all cool.
everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Varisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in.
You can't keep getting away with it!
The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Hey,
Right.
Bush.
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Bugger off. I want to tell someone to bugger off. Bugger off. Get you.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Oh, wait,
Joshua seemed upset.
turn off the music. Sod off, you limey twat. I'm sorry, twat.
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in walls. From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
He used to like sing. He used to sing like all of the songs together in one. It's pretty good for this moment.
There is much to consider.
Look, Bush, it's the dragoon. He's the dragoon man. Oh, hello.
So what do I owe the honor?
He can jump pretty fucking high.
What do you want? Should last you a good while.
He definitely jumps. I've seen it. I've seen him do it.
No scratches, right?
He's done it. I've seen it.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Wait. Oh, I ran out of clutch mine. Wow, really? Alright.
That it? Fine.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If I may observe.
Oh. Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, for that is what it does.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Oh. Barnabas's mother. Oh. No.
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, wait, hold on. Media? Oh, that's cool. Media is the small star, the small moon next to the big moon, not the big moon. That's cool. Ah. Mm. Okay.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Hello, everyone. thank you. Oh my god. Dude, that thing is huge.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
You're right.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
Are you sure about that?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
I'm gonna prime.
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
What?
That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
What?
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
That's fair.
I'm coming.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
He's been talking like that this
That
whole
doesn't
time.
mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Well, I gotta get these hunts though before. This looks like Mordana. Is it the hill? Like up that way? Oh yeah, kinda. Yeah, no, you're right. This is like we're in the lake in Mordana.
Hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal.
I didn't think about that.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Jill? Oh, I got letters. Hold on. Holy shit, I got so many letters. Oh my god. Okay. Hello.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Yay.
It's almost time.
Look at what the.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Bro, are you kidding me? This was empty. fucking side quests. They look at this. You. It's fine. Let's just collect them all. This was empty.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. They're making it seem like it's the very last, like...
What is it this time, Torgal?
Yeah. This is like, I guess, the last little bits. The last big heaping spoonful of side quests. You're set on this plane of yours, then. I am. You were never one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in knowing that the realm will be in my capable hands until your return. Ha 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 ha! Indeed.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved. But such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Ah.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Sure.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Side quests galore. Oh man, I'm really happy because I don't want this game to end.
Ah, Clive.
This
is it then, brother.
A last chance with Ultima awaits. Only the founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
I might be tattooing some fruit for fun. Huh? Indeed. But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in thee, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I could have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me. And I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whatever that may be.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Sure.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Okay. Next side quest. Jeez.
Sid, do you have a moment?
No.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Okay.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
There's so many side quests. Plus the hunts. Oh my god, what do you want?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
No.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers.
So talk to
As
him.
you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
You can
I don't
literally
mind, but
do that.
Why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Right? Exactly. The fuck? You want me to evaluate somebody while the skies are turning red? Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid.
Oh my god.
I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Like, we don't even know how much time we have left, and you want me to do all this?
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
I need to get behind here before... Hello, what do you want?
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Alright.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us?
Sure,
She's in her
the
dungeon.
world's ending.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Hello? Oh. What other side quests do we have? Goodness gracious, there's so many. There's one over here. It could be downstairs though. Yep. Hello. Oh wait, no, this is the quest.
Yeah.
No.
If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
Oh.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
What?
Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby.
What?
But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
What?
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Ah, yes, of course.
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
What the fuck? What? What? Hello? It's upstairs?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
It's all the way upstairs. Hello? What do you need?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly.
It's me!
How do you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
Oh.
I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Sure. Or, yeah, I guess I'll go.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
Yeah.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Holy shit, that's a lot of side quests. That's a whole lot of side quests. Not to count the ones that are outside here. There's one up there, there's one down there, there's one to the left of that one. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna have to like... As I'm doing, I'll save the one on the bottom left for last, I guess. Unless for any reason, the side stories take me there. But I'll do the ones that I already have. Oh wait, I'm already here. That already are available. There's so many.
It's magic.
Where are the steps? Okay, we're talking with Vivian. I think. I haven't spoken to this lady in a minute.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Who? Hello.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Yeah.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yes.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
It's a hunt.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Any more? Nope. Okay, cool. Neat. Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay. Now I have to go talk to Hippocrates. A bee. Maybe restock?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let's go.
Let's stock up, wife.
Here to say goodbyes, are you?
Then.
For now, but you better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership is bad for business. Aye, you're off to kill a god. So what? You've done everything else you've put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too.
Thank you, Karen.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah. Give me all the potions.
It'd better all be here.
All the high potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And you're still sold out of the last elixir.
Come again.
Hey, Tom!
No, don't. I'm not much bothered either way. Let's go talk to Hippocrates. This guy's got a lot to say.
You alright? About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Oi!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it.
You off then?
Did we reach the first half of the game? I think so. Maybe, I don't know.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
I'm doing a bunch of side quests.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you.
There's a lot
I've
that
been
needs
charged
done.
with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed,
Oh, we'll be there
I'll be
for
sure
a
to pay
while.
Garnick a visit.
We'll be there.
It's him, I tell you.
Man. There's a lot to do all of a sudden.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Torgal! buddy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Huh?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
The voice actor for Clyde said that the most difficult lines that he's had to do. What happened to your hawk?
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a morble or a bomb. But only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
No.
Oh!
Hey, Goods.
What is it? There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that,
she said, and if you can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gold, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
and I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day. Aww. I wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right, leaving everything up to you three.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that, Goods.
And I will.
I promise.
I promise.
I won't let Nen come to no harm no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound.
You take care now.
Yep. The sound of ringing still.
Has filled the streets of Drevost since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't pretend under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked the old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy. Till we weren't. Things change, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Drevost can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of the work done well and work done right, just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my pretense will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him.
Crack the crystal.
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan,
Not a very good one.
if you ask me.
But then,
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back.
I'll keep the forge up.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. Anyone else? Going once. What's this? Oh no. Going twice. I'm leaving. Let's see. We'll do Torgal's first. Report Isolde. I'm really curious as to why Torgal would be so adamant about having me follow him and such. Treasure! What the fuck? Jump things. For a rowboat? Where are we going?
It's still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Where the heck are we going?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, is this his old childhood, like, treehouse?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
How the fuck did you get Torgal up there?
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince. shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me.
Aww.
Did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
No.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
There's more.
All right. I'm coming.
He said not yet. There's more.
I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was cute. Oh, increases Torgal's attack potency. That's nice.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Alright, that's that. Next we'll be hitting the Odil Docks. Oh! Hello. Here's the oil she needs.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
For real. Let's see. Let's check over here, maybe? Aha! More oil!
This should be enough.
Certainly that wasn't just it. Was it? I guess so. That was it. Alright. Next. Let's. You know what? Yeah, we'll work on. I'll work my way left to right. Let's head over to the Delamilton Inn. I think I have to be here anyway. I need to go to since I'm here. Yeah, might as well. Titan's Wave Delmechia?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Oh yeah, this.
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Yeah.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another.
Uh-oh.
The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment.
Fight.
Must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
What's
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Where am I going? The side quest isn't marked. I kinda wanna check out the market real quick.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now? We do not know when the Akashic will strike, but...
Good day, my lord.
You have music? Oh, you do. I already bought it though. Rift slip. Nah, I'm good.
Well.
Excuse me? This hall is so long. Hold up. Shortcut. Parkour. Wait. What? What? Shortcut. That would mean there'd be a door to open.
You lied about being one of us?
Shut the fuck up, lady.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Hello!
Ah, it's you.
What?
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
Oh, I
Pass on
get
an
it.
important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Hey, Zilo!
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
You guys are fucking
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader.
You're an idiot.
A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
You're an idiot.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You're an
You may
idiot.
not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
You're an idiot.
Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Ming, you need to evacuate.
They're idiots. Just because... So they don't believe him because they found out he was a... branded. And suddenly, like, it went from, oh yeah, I believe you, I trust in you 100% to... Yeah, you're lying. It's just like, bruh. What the fuck? You're an
Lord
idiot.
Ferda. Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but... they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid, Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Bruh.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
No!
Vera?
Nothing has changed about him.
With us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
What?
You should run!
Run, Vera!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go, Vera!
Yeah.
Yes!
What? You guys are fucking idiots.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
You get 1 too, kids. Get the fuck out the way so we can throw rocks at him.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
I mean, the streets are pretty...
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Oh, man.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Okay.
All right, then. Fine.
Okay.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Gather round if you don't want to die. What a first. What a really good first, call. Alright. Everyone gather out if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted.
Congratulations.
And as soon as it
Good
has
job,
been,
buddy.
we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
For Dalimil!
The Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
We are heading over here to the left. I'm not taking out my chocobo.
There it is. The flood.
I refuse.
What's waiting for us inside?
I passed it. I go there anyway. This place looks weird. Okay, here we go. Hello.
Can't leave a single one alive.
What? Who the fuck is doing that? Oh, hello. If you could step this way, please, thank you. Or not, never mind.
Let's try.
God is different from Odin.
I needed that. Let's try. Wake up!
I'm gonna try Ninjala again. I want to like it. Oh boy. That again. You're gonna constantly keep downloading it and then undownloading it. And
I
then
should get back to
downloading,
Dalimil and see how the others
undownloading.
fared.
Do a laugh. Want. Do a want. Want a laugh? Want, do a laugh? Do want laugh? He said yes. Want, do a
All
laugh?
the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
What is this?
Yo, look who's here.
What
This
the
is like
fuck?
the Tracy
Well, if it
villains.
ain't America's most wanted. That police composite don't do justice to your
Tiny Head
ugly
Trejo,
face. Shut your mouth.
Snoop
Thought your boy
Davis,
might want some real
and
competition.
Eggplant Face.
Crack used to exercise.
What are you doing here, Crow?
Oh, you know, just thought I'd come by and see how my new club is doing. Just a matter of time before we take this place over.
Why?
Watch your step.
Uh-oh, I think I offended him. Hey, let's bounce, fellas. Oh, one more thing. Any fighters here that want to make some real money, best join up with me before it's too late.
Why's your mind just twitching?
Oh god, I'm gonna puke.
What the fuck? It's amazing. The fucking wall jump scare. What the fuck? It's amazing. I love that. Thank you for that.
Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Everything is so cursed.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry.
No shit.
We only hope that you can forgive us.
He shouldn't.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
Wow. Shocking.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Wow.
It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Wow.
I see.
Wow.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
It's almost like being a bearer means you're still human.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
It's so fucking stupid.
If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you,
Wait, was that
the
in-game?
mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As
that
we
our
failed
game?
to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special
No,
hat?
not Dalamud. Dalamil. This was the stupidest quest in my opinion. I hate this.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here.
Wow.
For everything.
I get what they were trying to do, but I think they just did it in the
the children.
I think they did it in the
Fear not,
wrong place.
you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
Maybe?
I'll
I would
make sure
like
they're
to see a
safe here.
crossover.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I have a feeling Yoshi P is waiting for the
I'll
update,
do
the
my
graphical
best.
update.
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
They want Clive to look good. If I'm not mistaken, people have already asked about it, and he said he would, didn't he? Him and the producer fix of Yeah, you're right. I heard that they got into an argument pretty recently and had to cancel some contracts that they were signing.
I knew I was
Dog
right.
pet? Torgal pet? Bruh. I'd go crazy. I fucking love Torgal. Torgal is best dog.
He served the town.
Torgal is best.
And he is a bearer.
Best puppy.
Long may it last.
After it.
I love Torgal.
When did you get so big?
Look, I love Torgal. You're so cute. Torgal is cute. Look. Aw. Fucking Torgal.
Get it, boy.
I could do that all day. Alright. Well, I guess we're going down this way. This way?
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put?
So, you're going to join the war?
Well, what's this one? Aiming high.
After all.
Aiming high. There we go.
Fellow who used to run this store to his heel.
Excuse me?
Lovely
Coming
to
through.
report.
Excuse me?
It's over.
Oh, ho, ho. Dead chocobo. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. No.
Ambrosia.
Chocobo, let's go. Chocobo, let's go. Chocobo, let's go. Pee papa, pee papa. Chocobo, let's go. Peepity, 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 peepity. Pop, 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 pop. Sickle. Wait, Dhalmekia.
Enough of you, are there?
Titan's Wake, Dhalmekia. I forgot all about it. Here it is. I have to go down there. I'll do it after this. Beepity 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 pop 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 pop.
Here we are again.
I need to fight
Karava.
this thing.
If you were a tortoise, Torgor, it looks like we found him.
Oh boy. Ba 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 ba. What the fuck? That did no damage. Oh my. What was I thinking?
Nice try.
Oh. Oh my god. Note to self. No Odin fragment voice. Which is stupid to me, because this sword's supposed to go through anything. Turtle! Fuck. Tried it anyway.
You're finished.
Turtle.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Cool. Alright, let's get that off the list. Make for Garnick, I guess. Oh, right! Before I leave, I gotta do this hunt. Let's go!
Run like the wind.
We're going... Actually, I'm gonna TP to Kretov, and then we'll go right. We'll go east. Yeah. It's probably gonna make me get off the chocobo when I get in. Or no. Is it this way? I really wish there was a mini-map. I have no idea what I'm looking for. This place is pretty narrow, so there's not too many places it can't be. Or it can be.
Thanks,
Or
Cal.
right in front of me. Hello. I fought worse. A-ring?
Friends, Ultima.
Oh.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oh wow, that almost killed me. Whoa! What the? Yo! Alright! Make your point! Fuck. Again.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Yo! Yeah! Holy shit! It's over 550,000! Nice! Yo.
Too slow.
Come on, come on. Got him. Holy. That thing went crazy. Like, absolutely insane. Dark.
And don't come back.
You're fucking dead, bruh. Alright, so that's off the list. Everything else is in Lude. Except for one in Sam Break. Don't need this one no more. Okay. Abandoned village in Waloed. Waloed. And the Croc Sandbreak. Is this? I think this is still Waloed. And Tabor. Is it okay if I watch on my weekend too? Absolutely! Come on in! Welcome in! Hello, Dr. Fleisch! Hope you're having a good weekend. Hell yeah! Everybody's welcome. Oh, trying to get my leg up. Okay. Oh. Okay. In here, ironically, there's also another quest in here.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Sure.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Sure. I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you, for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
Today you be
It would
ring
seem
fit.
the late
Good luck.
Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
Good
What
luck.
are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
What?
Shall we then?
Ooh. Wait, I'm not done.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Yeah.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay. To Waloed eventually.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Okay. What this?
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Who are you?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish, that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with His Grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins.
Oh
you see.
boy. Oh
We do
boy.
at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake.
I just
not
came
far
from over there.
Here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Alright. We're gonna hunt down a
Titan's Wake is to the
griffin.
south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Yes.
The Gilded Path.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Over here. Also, I feel like Bahamut would be best paired with Odin. Didn't we beat this game yesterday? No. No. Impulse. Lara. We beat it 3 days ago, silly. Sure. No, this game still goes on, and honestly, I'm happy for it. I love this game.
House Rosfield. Nice try.
Whoa, God, he comboed me. I can't see. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
Nice try.
It's over.
Got him. That's a spicy griffin. And now we gotta cut its belly open to get the gems. The Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Hey, Gatito! I hope you are doing well. You feeling any better? Is this what you wanted?
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all.
They're mine!
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me.
Oh.
He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, On behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
Yeah.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace.
I shall.
For coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
You are. Oh.
The
I was gonna say
bands
about here,
suit
but
you well.
you have
It
interrupted
must be
me.
gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer,
I shall.
might I
Give me
suggest
a
that you
moment.
make your way to your father's
can't save during
memorial
a cutscene.
atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance.
There we go.
And
This
I
is
do not
probably
doubt
much
that
better.
Your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
You got it.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
I guess now would be a good time as any. We're gonna visit his father before the end of the game. Oh, we getting there. Okay, let's see. The map. Wow, okay. So I'm making my way to the right. I might as well take care of whatever's over here as well. Thankfully, there's no more. Oh, wow. This place has literally been, like, sundered in half. Or no, it hasn't. Okay. Thankfully, there's only, like, a couple places here for make my way to the right, but there's just so much. There's just so much! I gotta go through Waloed, and there's a lot of hunts there, along with some side quests. There's one in Sambrake. Thankfully, there's a side quest in Sambrake
What
as
are
well.
you looking for?
So we shall see. We shall see.
A fine choice.
Why, thank you.
Do you use?
Oh, we're going all the way down here. Okay.
See that too?
Hydrate posture check. Eli.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please.
I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this.
Oh, there it
I'm telling
is.
you. Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down your spine.
It looked like it was heading over this direction to, like, connect the land together. That's what I thought, but it proved me wrong.
Ready, go?
Let's go. It was like, oh, that circle perfectly fits into that circle. Psych. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take this. Ooh.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Over here? What's this? Hello? Let's go.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Uh-oh.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long. You're right. It won't.
Okay.
Men, finish him.
You were saying?
A little longer than I'd have liked.
What? That was like 2 seconds.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Oh.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
You see.
It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Whoa.
Call me what you want.
Take it easy.
It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Okay.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
Me?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to.
Yeah.
What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis.
Yeah.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Yeah.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh yeah, Quentin. Alright, side quest here done. Next, we're going around to Northreach, and while I'm in Sandbrick, I have to go to the crop. So we're probably gonna go there first, which is right here. And then after that, another side quest, and then yeah. Okay. I appreciate the save notice, but I don't need to save every 2 seconds. It auto saves for me, thankfully. I was pretty good at that. No, I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me? Oh. Had 3? And then we'll make a left. This is a pretty dense forest. Excuse me? Make a left at the end. Oh.
I can walk from here.
There it is. There it is. The Goblin Crew. Alright. Let's see here. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
I'll be back.
Uh-oh. Actually, these are just regular goblins. Hold up, I'm in the wrong place. Fuck it, we'll get rid of it. Or not. Maybe this is the right place. Oh, I didn't see that last one. Okay. I don't think that was it though. Yeah. That was just a group of goblins chilling in front of the manor. It is over here that I'm looking for. Whatever that is. I'll save here in case I die. I didn't bring many potions with me. Hello, we meet again.
Looks like I'm working something up. Only one thing for
Oh, no way! Bro, I wasn't paying attention to my health! That's a good thing I saved. Holy shit. Oh my god. This thing must be hitting me for a lot of health. Oh no, I'm like half. Still. It's a lot. Skip it? No? Okay.
Looks like I'm working something up. Only one thing for it.
Ooh, that does a lot of health. Okay. And life die here? Let's see.
Nice try.
This thing is relentless.
Too slow.
No! Oh my god!
Nice try.
2 elixirs! Oh my god! I had to use my emergency elixirs! What the fuck? Goodness gracious, that thing is beefy.
Sweet dreams.
That's gonna cost me. Holy. It's a good thing I have a side quest here. Okay. So the rest of the hunts are in Waloed.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Yeah.
And a fine, fine day to you. The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
Alright, I gotta talk to the lady over here. She barely wants to talk to me.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Hello! I am back. What do you need?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Sure.
What
I
is
have a
it?
moment for everybody.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison.
Ah.
And put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
I see.
The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void.
Great.
And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you,
I'm
Clive.
doing everything else.
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
Okay.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Can I get that hat?
No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. if you will extend me the same courtesy.
Yeah.
I bid you good day.
Also,
She
hey,
certainly
Kelby.
has spirit.
Indeed. But
Hey,
unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
She has a.
I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as
I
to
wouldn't
seek
say
him
a
out.
cool hat. She
Right
has like a
away.
weird hat.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Alright, let's go. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, here? Let's go.
Your town needs you.
Okay. There's one up front and then one to the
What
left.
does the dame have to say about it? So you are content to abandon the people to their fates?
I'm not abandoning anyone to anything. Look, I'm sorry, but I got a job to do here.
The fuck? Ma'am.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
Oh no.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends. And someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison?
No.
Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Ma'am.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people.
Goodness gracious.
Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always.
Gotta fix my glasses.
In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing...
I am
You
willing!
could go and see what's what.
I kinda have no
Right.
choice.
Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Let's do it. I have so many side quests. So many. Hello.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
I
Yes.
don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you.
Oh, okay.
Well met, Sid.
Hello.
This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
Yeah.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I believe in you.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Here, how about this? Trial and error under new management 2. Trial and error under new management 2. Trial and error under new management 2. There we go. Alright, let's head on over here. And take care of this.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh, wow. Oh yeah.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
You have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
Oh no.
She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down.
For real?
Be
What the
careful out
fuck?
there, alright?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
That's fair. Uh-oh.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore!
Hey!
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
You.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand.
Wow.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yeah. Asshole. Fuck off. Go back to Caernarvon. Nobody cares about you. Get out of here.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy.
Yeah.
I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Yum yum. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh. Excuse me, coming through. That guy, literally rude as fuck. Thinking he fucking owns the place. It belongs to the Dame.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Nah, we got this. Just hurdle them all together. There we go.
Is it over?
Nope.
No.
Never is.
It's only just begun.
Fuck, you missed. Come on, one more. Easy. Okay. We have done it.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Torgal, let's go! Hey, Jersey?
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Nice.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
Hell yeah.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them...
It's Orion Share! Bro, I his voice now! It's Oriager! Holy shit! I
They
wasn't
would drift
sure.
apart, to be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force,
No.
nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority,
Hold on. Oh my god.
but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
I think so. Oh my god.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
It was also in Final Fantasy 12.
I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief.
Hell yeah.
And today there are more than ever before.
I have no idea.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
It's not
All right.
Orianger. I forgot. Oh my
If
god,
only
it's
I'd
gonna
listened
kill
to
me.
her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Maybe it is. It's killing
Well,
him.
since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Very familiar. Oh. His name is Duke of Oriflamme.
You too are a friend of Madame Isabel's, are you not? A sellsword won over to the cause by her brave example. Remarkable.
Oh my god. No, I'm almost certain that's Orianger.
There's no need to worry any longer.
Or I'm mistaking him for someone in Final Fantasy 12.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
No.
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you?
I gotta save the world.
Support too?
Yeah, I gotta save the world.
Always.
I got a world to save. Yeah, world saving. What? Oh, it's over there. I wish I could cut through there. I'll go through here. I got a world to save.
Good
Let's
girl.
go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, hydrate. You got it.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Okay. Well,
Or maybe not.
let's see what happened. Hello?
Damn it.
Oh.
Ember, draw your sword!
Oh God!
Why?
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I've practiced these so much. Got it. It's just like, Zantatsuken, circle, hold square.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Okay. I'm gonna take this. Giga Flare. Oh. I'm gonna return Flare Breath. And I don't use Titan. So we're gonna return that and then get this. Ooh, 6,000. Hmm. 6,000's a lot. Kestrel Peak Raid. Go back to Northreach. Talk about the scout. See if he's any good.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Speaking of, how are mine? Oh, we're good.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
Oh?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
What?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
What?
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
What the fuck?
This won't be an easy decision.
What a goof. There's far and few of those, of these breaks in between quests, but I like them. I kind of wish there was a little bit more, though. There's always a need for, like, some sort of comic relief somewhere. And the only comic relief that we've had throughout the whole game has been his uncle. And Gav. Gav has been pretty funny, but I feel like there could have been more. Sid too. Hey, buddy. I need your help.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
I need you to rally some troops. You're good at it.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking.
Gatito!
How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Yeah.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Thank you! Alright, so we are finished here. That is another place down. Jeez. I haven't even started on the Waluder area. Look at it. Oh my god. Alright, we got this. Okay. And then I gotta go back to the hideaway for 2 quests. And then I have to go out to the Waluder area. What a pain. What a pain.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Okay, I wanted to hear what he had to say before. Oh, behind us. Oh, we're gonna go see my dad. Okay, hold on. I know exactly where that is. This way, right? Yeah. I remember. This way. And up this hill. Right? Yes. No. Down here.
It's just back there.
I remember trying to read the epitaph. Yeah, that thing.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Aww.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Rested Battle Home. Let's go! Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. I don't know why they needed to tell me that. Hello, Uncle. I've come bearing news.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations.
Oh?
Of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
Oh?
From who?
Why, you, my boy.
Huh?
Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased.
she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, we're at the manor. Okay.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Oh my god, wait.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more unto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Okay.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Aww. I won't let you down. Hold down. Okay. Let's get back up there. I got another side quest to finish.
What do you think that thing is?
Up we go! Hello there. Is there anything else here? Another side quest, please. Please, no more. Okay. More hunts! Oh my god.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Cid.
Welcome back, Cid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
Ah.
But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Shit! Why are they making me decide? Okay. Well, let's think about this. He did go unnoticed. And he did do what he was supposed to do. However, in the face of danger, he didn't... No, fuck it.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey. But he didn't lose heart.
Yeah.
He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Cid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Cid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Cid. Thank you.
Ooh, quest completed. Now to pick up the other one, I guess. What's up, Otto?
If you've got something to ask, ask.
Valerian. Trust you to go and pick a fight with the bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Cid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you've got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? No one around here is bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young Gult is as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
But if it weren't for Sid,
Giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It had been the Gults. It'd have been the Gults leading the Gults, Clive, assuming we'd made it this far.
I'll be here if you need me.
In case you're wondering, he's talking about this guy. Hello, ma'am.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Whisper. The drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed word of your exploits made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman.
All yours.
Genji gloves.
All done?
Genji gloves? What the? Thunderstruck. Oh, here they are. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Oof. I've had these for so long. I think I'm okay with what I have. What? What is it now? Let me get my marker. Sheesh. More hunt. What the fuck? What do we got? Oh my god! I still have to find this one! Silvermouth. Wallowed. Excuse me. Wallowed. Halfcomb. Hollow. Alright. Istia. Cape. Oh my god. I gotta go back to Sam Break. Cape. Or Sierra. Sun Break. Okay. The Penitent. The Penitent Gate. Sam Break. Alright. We have 2 more hunts. One of a Knight of the Splendid Heart. And one, the Grim Reaper. Okay. Now I have 2 side quests. Let's go see Mid. Let's finish this one.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need?
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay. Upstairs we go. Hey, kids!
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Don't do
All
that.
the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's
not good to know. That's not good.
I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Why are they hoarding? They're just hoarding a bunch of different parts.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing.
Well,
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
Huh?
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Huh?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Interesting.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Alright. That's another one down. Oh my god. Model airship. Okay, bye.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Alright, we're going down here.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Hello.
What do you want?
Still can't make it, huh? Damn, what am I missing? One dark steel, one primitive battle horn. One stone tongue. One stained cloth.
Anything else?
Nope. New music. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Yeah. But no. What the? We're getting ready. You're ready to beat the end of the world once we finish with these side quests.
You alright?
Silver lining.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Yep.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
What?
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
You are welcome. Got a side quest over here. How many of these trinkets do we get? Ooh, this is filling up fast. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if not to seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak to you more on this, in private. Yes.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Or speak with Jill herself. We're going to Balmung? Whoa! That's where all the RP servers are. That's where all the RP is.
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her.
Happy 4th of July Eve!
When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay. Alright. Let's go back out there. I feel like I'm part of the cartel. I had to go out of state. I know what you mean. But when I used to live in Jersey, I also had to leave state to get fireworks. We lit them all in like empty parking lots. What am I doing? Mental. My parents used to make it seem like it was a bigger deal than it was, though. They're like, watch out, if the cops catch us lighting these fireworks, we're gonna get caught. And I'm like, I used to get so nervous. They're like, oh my god, the cops coming. Yeah, you kid, you want some fireworks?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Really? Back to the hideaway? Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Pray, return to the waking sands. Nah. I'm gonna look for these 2 hunts and then
Let's
work
hope one
on
of the
this as
merchants
well.
here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Alright. Anyone else know of a silver chocobo? How about upstairs? Oh, you can't open any of these doors. Okay. Can't jump over this either. Excuse me? Martha? No?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin it.
Hello?
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
that's the case, rumors are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Okay. Let's check over here on this side. Has anybody heard of a silver chocobo? Anybody?
Whoever's
Right.
idea it was to take those bearers.
She definitely wasn't any help. Silver chocobo, anyone?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Alright.
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
Might as well.
Can hardly wait.
Oh, oops.
just the one of you, eh?
Oh, yeah, look, it's another one. Why not? Let's stop by real quick. Hand of Hyperion. For Phoenix? Sure. Let's try it. Ah! My eyes. Travel by fire. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. In the air? Okay.
Stay down.
Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? He's still alive! Oh, jeez. Oh, I got stung. No way.
Nice try.
Jeez. No, I got all but 2. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air. That's hard. 4 hit melee after closing in? I thought I did that. What? Okay, whatever. Pretty sure I did that. You're like, no. Not the way we wanted you. Heat wave. Shift shot. Right, double shift. Dispel an enemy projectile and land a precision counter. Oh man, it's gonna be hard. Alright. This is really weird.
Too slow.
You're finished.
Stage 2. I have like half health. I gotta do stage 3. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be so awful. There we go. Well, at least I can at least I can make the last stage effortlessly. Just getting hit's the problem. Heat wave and flames of rebirth. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to. Fuck. Guys still alive? Oh, I did it! Holy shit! Tell me that was the last stage. Is there another stage? There's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to do this in 30 seconds. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. There's no way. 30 seconds? That's like, that's the moment I go in there. I have to like pull out some stuff. And watch them give me like the worst enemy. Like a dragon or something. Ah. You'd be like, if you can beat a giant, you can beat. If you could be a giant bird, you could be a giant dragon. You know what they should have done? They should have made these, but like your Ifrit. That would have been a lot cooler. Or just like you have to put Ifrit to the test, and like every one you win, you get a boost to it or something. That would have been fun. All right. Great. Alright, let's do this in 30 seconds.
Too slow.
Might as well. There's no way. They don't even give me extra time. Damn. Wow. That's hard. I don't think I get anything for them, but my fucking eyes. But no. No. Oh wait, maybe that was it. Or not. It's over here. So real linings. Oh right, I'm looking for the.
They're not left by bandits for a change.
No.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Hello?
I don't hear anything.
Oh look, a feather. How lucky. There's more.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hello. I was gonna say, don't I have one?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Alright. Well, that's done. Jeez. Let's go to the Sambrick. So, Cape or Sinew or something like that. Terra Northern. Lost Wing. Hold on. Okay. Not here. Norvrent. Mornbroom. Warren. Sweep. Northreach. Imperial Chase. Chapel Moor. Baywatch. Cape. Here it is. Right here. Okay. Dang. There's definitely nowhere close, so I better stock up good. I have to go through here and make a left. And then I have to go to the Penitent's Gate.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
Where's the shop? Oh, there it
Got
is.
more pips than
I hear the Dukes agreed to let us keep our land.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Excuse me.
And what can I do for you?
I need potions. Oh, just one potion, actually.
You've a keen eye.
Okay, thank you, bye.
The garrison did away with posting guards.
Okay. So, we'll go forward through here. And it's gonna be a long ride to the left. And then I should bump into either the Grim Reaper or something else. Oh no, I think this was the Grim Reaper.
I haven't seen any of those beasts.
And then the Penitent's Gate is a dragoon, looks like it. Or a soldier of some sort.
Careful.
I will.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
This way. Yeah. We're going all the way over there. How come your chocobo is faster? They should have made a side quest that makes my chocobo faster. I'm not letting my chocobo through here.
Safe.
I refuse. Maybe silver chocobos can't get sickness, but I don't care. I'm not taking that risk. This is not it? Oh no, it's further up ahead. Are you the Grim Reaper? No. I doubt it. Nothing here.
Too slow.
Looking so good for you. What the fuck? Damn. End of Mimas? Oh yeah, that's Bahamut. What the heck? Cape? Or Sierra Break? Maybe it's like on the cape. Let's find out! Oh, there isn't one. Or rather, this is it. I don't know. Thank you. It's somewhere around here. Maybe over here? Oh, there you are. I passed right by you. Oh. You're looking wild. Prince of Death, huh? Probably should have saved. That's gonna be a walk. Let's go. That's another down. Dark steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
For real. Now we go to the Penitence Gate. Wherever that is. Maybe by the Imperial Chase? Penitence Gate. Okay, here we go. It was right over here. Ooh! There he is! Like right in front of me! Oops. Just in case. I mean, I really didn't have to save because the gate's right here, but... Hello, buddy? Knight of the Splendid Heart.
Outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On
What?
your knees!
Was it me?
And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Your death will serve!
Damn, he missed. Oh, got me good. That is so much damage. You're getting serious. Ooh, he got me good.
Long live.
Another mark down.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
To be fair, we didn't even try to... We didn't even try to talk to the guy. We just assumed. We were just like, oh yeah, I guess he's not a reason for not listening. I don't know what just came out of my mouth. I guess he just doesn't want a reason. Alright, let's go back. Actually, we'll do these two and then we'll head back. Because I still have to find the marks that are in this area, and I think there's 3 of them. 1 second. No. Okay. Yeah, it kills him, leaves. It's just like, oh, I guess he just didn't want a reason. It's just like, but we didn't try. Well, I guess he's just gonna die.
Yeah.
Any chance that any of these dudes would be the King of Orcs, right? King of Orcs is... We just know he's here somewhere. There's like little to no information. Could that be him? I doubt it. I just look like a regular orc or ogre.
Quiet.
Oh my god, I'm like tripping over everything. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, is that one of them? Michael. Alright, you look like the Coil something.
That's no ordinary girl.
No, it's not. Whoops! Uh-oh. Whoops! That's not good. Wow. He just sat there for me. Doing this.
There's a good boy. Let's try.
Damn.
Let's
That
roll
was
ready.
good. Damn. This thing is crazy. Can't do anything about that. He's like right in the middle of all the AoE. Oh, I thought that would damage him a whole lot more. Zantetsuken does so much damage. And I leveled up! Let's go! There's the coral of Crichton Hollow? If I'm not mistaken.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Yeah, okay. I have and then I have Isla, Halfcomb, and that's it. Okay. Okay. I still have yet to find the Orc King.
Run like the wind.
Doesn't look like they're around here anywhere.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Oh, maybe he's up here somewhere. Is that it? Nah. Well, that would have been a good place. Gotta go.
That's it.
Uh-oh, whoops. Trying to get those extra 2 seconds. Chocobo speed. Wait, what's this?
No mistakes. No need to ride from here.
Okay. Hello.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Alright. We're going on a hunt.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
that was overkill. Kingdom of Alud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captain bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So
Fuck
this
you in
place was
particular.
no ordinary
Yeah.
prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
You'll not live. Okay. Excuse me, Torgal? Air beast. What the fuck? Move! Okay, so it's not upstairs. Alright. It's downstairs. Oh, what? We're not done? Huh? I feel like there's a third person with us. Besides, Torgal. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducting thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimum loss of looter lives. Wow.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Yeebs! They're just normal people. Why do they... Oh my god. That's so fucked. Whoops, wrong one. My bad. Oh shit, I thought I killed you all. That's gonna be a problem. I meant to use the fire one, but I didn't count twice. I only counted for once. It's gonna be a problem. I might have to swap Bahamut for Odin.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
They were
I'm afraid
them.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Jailer's key! This world is super fucked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anybody who's kept as a slave or is born a bearer has the absolute worst life in this place, in this universe. It's really bad. Like literally, you're born with magic, so your whole life is just torture. Oh fuck! Where did I? How do I get downstairs? Oh jeez! Oh no! Okay. The only mages that aren't branded are dominants, and those are people that have icons attached to them. But otherwise, yeah, everybody else is branded.
Let's see what we can find down here.
If you use magic naturally, you're an enemy, automatically. Which is super fucking dumb. And also, you're nothing. Like, you're literally nothing.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Right here?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too.
Oh.
Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's
It's
a
out there waiting for
behemoth!
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh boy. Hi. Hello. I knew it was a fucking behemoth. There'd be no way this arena is way too big for, like, anything else. Hello. Who's the beast?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I forgot about that. I can see! We're in the really bad corner. Damn, really. It's not as bad as the first behemoth we fought. Because the beast is much less challenging.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Who knows? Put that shit on Ancient Aliens. That guy would have a field day.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
I didn't want to come back here yet. Oh my god.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Hyde Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles.
Yeah.
And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
If only we had ether. I want to cast spells. I want to be cool. Whoa. Huh? Oh. I didn't want to be here yet. Hold on. More hunts! Oh my god. It just never ends. It just never ends. There's another 40 hours of content. Of side content. I swear I've played over 100 hours of this game already. The Masterless Marauder. The Waluder Army. Okay. Alright. This thing is a freaking S rank. So, let's see. I got Isla left. Halfcombe. Lude Near Road. Right. I already got these two. Okay. I'm still looking for this one. Pandemonium. Fucking sitting somewhere. Only God knows where. Let's take a look at this. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash, the Looter area, before the skies changed, tell of Pandemonium, the king of orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in a revolt against Looter rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggest that he still commands his forces today. The orcs who now roam the Twins. Dude, prestidigitation would be super useful. I would, that's probably the one, like, the one spell I would fucking love. I would never not have that on handy. Be like, oh, dirty my boots? Prestidigitate. Oh, dusty ass, counter? Prestidigitate. Smell like cookies. But its captors turned to Kashik with the rest of the comrades that free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there's none left alive. Knows where the word. What the fuck? This doesn't even give me a hint as to where it is. The Waluda army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve. But this particular specimen's okay, so captured meaning it's maybe in a jail, in that jail cell we just left? So basically you just want me to go back over there. Yeah, exactly. It'd be perfect. Okay. Alright. Let me just write down the name of the beast, at least, so I know that I haven't killed it yet. Masterless Marauder. Okay. Alright. Well, let me go do this before anything. I would like to get this done first. Is that it? Oh my god. Did I just accidentally find it? I'm gonna save just in case. Because I don't think I have supplies. Actually, if I die, I die. The what's it called is right here anyway. That it is it! Oh my god. Oh. Hello. Oh.
Another of the royalist guard dogs.
Oh.
This too.
Yikes! You shouldn't care of this. I couldn't see it. I swear, it's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. fuck? Holy. Oh my god.
Nice try. Too slow.
Chill, bro. Oh my god. I know, so little damage, but don't worry. It'll count you in. As long as I'm dying. Oh, characters? On top of that? Are you what? Please stop.
Too slow.
Oh my god.
Too slow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Shit. Come on. Oh, it's fucked up. I didn't see that one. Uh-oh. Almost dead. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, well. I believe that's the Masterless Marauder off the list. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Alright. I got Icelo, Halfcomb, and still have yet to find... I think I might just look up the orc thing, because he's not popping up on this map anywhere. And I need to find him to complete this. Oh my god, that was such a hard fight.
Yeah.
Very fun though. The berserk stacks, I think, are what's saving me. It's just like they do extra damage. I'm gonna swap something real quick, because even though I really like Bahamut stuff, I want to see if I can... I'm gonna swap this over to Garuda. Garuda just does so much stagger damage. It's stupid. Yeah. These two do so much damage to just their poise. And I might go back with Rama, maybe? Bahamut does so much damage though. Odin is nice, but we'll go with Rama. We'll go back to the OG. Pile Drive is nice. Thunderstorm is nice for both damage and stagger. Garuda is good for stagger, and Rising Flames is good for damage.
Safe. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
This one. In the wake of the tragic fire at Caer Norvent in 873V and the subsequent depletion of our most highest practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry and assassination techniques, and dispatching promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garrick in reinvigorating Wulude's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Aderfolwetia or Tail of Wyvern, white flower and black of root, the later of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of North Storm pick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing intoxicated, and that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Yeesh.
His interests were certainly varied.
It's about the branded marks. So the branded marks on their face, the reason why they have scars and stuff is not because they either heal poorly or because they basically, like, rip the first layer of skin off, but it's because deep inside there is a, what they do, they make like a area that's, was it the ink, if the ink gets in the blood, basically they die. So they have to make sure that they, like, carefully remove the tattoo without getting the ink in their blood. It's wild. Folklore's fabulary. No spirit or sprite remains more often in Valisthian folk tales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweet meats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings, which they are somehow able to take flight, and brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that attops its brow: the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everyone knows that Moogles are the stuff of legends. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, the fact that may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name? Why, it's none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the Twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they are hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away from human view. Chapter 16: The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title of which those with the gift came to be commonly known as, most likely a contradiction of the bearer of the heavenly blessing. The wording used by the tribunes of the time, those words with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of the organization led by bearers, for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it has continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the Twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon upon the minds of the Valestian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. It is well known as its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Wow.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Wow. So basically, bearers were seen as gifted people. They made a church for bearers by bearers. And then just regular people fucking hated it. So they were just like, nah, you can't have that. What? And wow, that's so messed up.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Yeah?
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Okay.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
No.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Wow, this is
Let's
it.
see, shall we?
Alright. What the fuck? I was gonna say kill that man! Hold on. Let's try this again. Got him. What the fuck? The whole universe for this place is absolutely ridiculous. It's crazy. It's tragic. I kinda like it though.
Impressive.
It's about
But
time we got
we
like
have other means.
dark fantasy.
We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity
At least in the
and
Final
avarice
Fantasy
of
universe.
mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves.
Hell no.
From knowledge that would bring them naught but pain.
No.
That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
What the fuck? We just saw him leave.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Okay. What's next? We got... I still have to keep looking for... Estla? Walud? Halfcone? Walud? Okay, we'll go for the hunts that I already know exist. But we'll do the side quest real quick.
Run like the wind.
Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch can't make up its mind. I saw something up there. I was like, what is that? Well, I head this way. Maybe I'll find the hunt I'm looking for. He's like nowhere to be found. Let's try this way. Is that him? I doubt it. I mean, he's standing there though. No, that's just an ogre. Excuse me, come through. don't like this. I don't like to ride my chocobo through the blue stuff. The heck is this place?
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything left here. Or people. What's this? Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. What the fuck?
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
What the fuck? Bad Batch Conservatory Writ of Incorporation. Tiwaimana! The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Yeah.
I need to find that registry.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries within the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many had died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I've decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Mod duty complete.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Torgal.
After it.
Hurry up, my blood. Oh. Okay. I have to go back. Go more up. I mean, even if he did survive, wouldn't he be a zombie, basically? I got one potion.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Yes. Desecrating graves. Certainly the ledger would be on him.
This must be the registry.
Wait, what? Why? Why did he bury himself with it? Lithification, succumb to conditioning, lithification, emaciation. These are the people who died. Disciplined for attempted flight. Succumb to conditioning. Wow.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
It's him! Oh my god.
This place is cursed.
Oh, you got me. Ooh, oh. This guy is going hard.
Let's try.
Literally super difficult for no reason. Yeah. Knocked out of the ring. You got more clutch mine.
I'm done here.
Alright.
Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Let's take a look at the map. Okay. We do have something else to do on this map, so, let's see. Where am I closest to? So we're at Vita Grace's, Gritton Hollow, Baumling, Drac, Great Southern Gate. You know what? I'm gonna go down to the Great Southern Gate to see if this Orc King is over there. If I'm lucky, he'll be there, because they keep talking about like a garrison or something. I have to like find my way to the other side though.
All right.
Like, this looks like a perfect place. Like, you would think he'd be here somewhere, but nope. We have an Ahriman, or no, an Ave. No, it's an Ahriman. What the f? Weird. I didn't know they could get a Kashik. Is there like a... high potion? By chance you are here? Is that him? I don't think so. That's just like a bunch of orcs. But you would think he would be around here, right? This looks like an area. He's an Orc King. I'm not seeing a particularly large orc in the distance or anything. What the heck? Hey, Mito. Potion. Let's check over here. Wait, no. Alright, let's check down the southern gate. What the fuck? That is so annoying. Anywhere. What is this? Okay. Not what I'm looking for. That's for sure. Just might look this up. I'm like,
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
not here either. Oh my god. Just when you think it's safe. Excuse me. Is this like some dumb thing where I have to kill a certain amount of orcs before it pops up? I feel like it would be.
I can walk from here.
Oh. I was like, huh? Okay. I know that there's one here. We'll check the Angry Gap, I guess. Because I have to go through Isla anyway. This would be a good place as any. Something goblin hunt. This town isn't really that big. The Angry Gap. Excuse me? Looking for goblins. Let's try to the left. Oh, up here? Maybe? This looks like a good spot. There you are.
Goblin and Ash. How the hell did he cross the strait?
Oh, got me. Wow, what an A rank. That was more like a C rank. He was getting juggled so much. There's the primitive battle horn.
Your journey ends here.
Good God. Okay, so there's Isla, and then there's Halfcombe. If I don't find it by the time I get to Halfcombe, I'm just going to look it up. I'm gonna give up. Okay. Wow, okay. There's a hunt down where I need to go get this quest. So here's a goblin fight. Wait, it is a goblin fight. I remember when I had to do like, when I DM'd, I had to make impromptu stuff for, for a lot of the Tomb of Annihilation stuff. Especially if I was busy. Oh. It's just like, shit, I didn't expect them to get this far. Let's keep looking real quick. Unless, wait a minute. Oh, excuse me. Passed it again. What the fuck? It must be like a really small slither of... Oh, You know what? I'll walk.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Yeah, I get that. I'd be like, wait, you want to do what? Are you sure? Okay, I guess we're doing that.
These people aren't turned.
Let me just,
The village seems safe enough at least.
let me go get something to drink real quick. And then it's just like, feverishly looking through the book. What am I supposed to do here?
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Excuse me?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
Yeah?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Huh?
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Feel.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He is staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Why do I not like the sound
At
of
least
that?
the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Yeah. He's staying with him in his house at the end of the village. Yeah. Surely he's fine. Oh, he is fine. Hey, buddy.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Oh.
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Yeah.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't a good sound. And there it is.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Yikes.
Ready, brother? Ready. What now?
Hello.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
I thought I dodged it. Fuck, too late.
Enough.
I think that'll be that. My headset was like tied up with my controller, so it was bothering me. Oh. Be free! Be free! Oh no.
Damn it!
No! Even though I can basically teleport.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
Oh, no.
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course. Your duty will be done. Look, my lord. They are saved.
No. They are not. That's not what the Akashic do. Hello? Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Damn, he thought about that all the way over here. You know how far I am from where I was? Bruh. All the way over here. Wait, no. It was like over here. Yeah. Isla. Fucking... My god. It was like... Dang.
Welcome. Come again.
Alright, let's... I might as well while I'm here. See if we can find this king of orcs. Well, this guy's talking.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
No. Oh. Excuse me.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came.
What?
And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh!
Oh my god. I feel like if this is a side quest. Alright. And they opened up my mind. Alright. That is all the side quests on the map. That is all the side quests over here. I have 2 hunts left. And then we go ahead and head over to the quote unquote finale of the game. I have it. I already looked it up while he was talking to me. Here be Rosfield. It was the Edge of Infinity. I went to the wrong place. Oh my god. Let's go!
Good girl.
Yeah!
No thanks. Okay, it's gonna be a long walk. I'll take this. Thank you. Oh, I passed it. Excuse me.
Be safe.
I probably should have saved, huh?
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle. Let's try. Too slow.
That means wow. Wow.
Your reign is at an end.
Wow. That fight was spicy. Very, very spicy. And lastly, Halfcombe. Down here. I don't know what I'm looking for this last one. All I know is near the road. So if I follow the road, hopefully it'll just pop up. I go the wrong way! Let's go! I'm so good at that. Holy shit. Down this road. Thank you for the 2 free potions. We're going through Halfcombe. See if we can find a particular monster that looks like it doesn't belong.
Good girl. Faster!
Let's try up here. Actually, you know what? It'll probably be somewhere... somewhere wide and open. Or something. Wait, maybe we should check this town. Nickelberg. I mean, let's go down real quick. We'll see. Definitely not here. Here? Ah. Hello.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Where'd you learn to do that? glitched to itself. Alright, and I leveled up. Let's go. Oh, 48. There it is.
I've had warmer welcomes.
That's it. It took me all day to finish all these quests. I had so many side quests and so many hunts. Thankfully, I don't have any more.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Alright, we're still looking for snow daisies, so I'm not done with that one, but I'm definitely done with some of these.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
It's not really that long.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Good job. Oh, that's cool as hell. I would love that.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
That's awesome. I like little trinkets like that. Excuse me?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Around the house!
That's what we like to hear.
On me!
Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Oh.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
About to get sloshed.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Damn, wait, I have 152k?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Finished, are you?
Hello? Hi. Make me cool things?
What do I owe you,
yes, thank you. I have this stuff.
What do you
Ragnarok? Oh, let's go. Yeah!
It'll last you a good while.
Ouroboros?
No scratches, right?
Yes. And the signs of Ouroboros.
It'll last you a good while.
Yes. Good shit.
That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Fuck yeah.
What next? The advent of great.
Did I get all the trinkets yet? Oh wait, no, I'm not done. I gotta finish these side quests. I got your book.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors.
Yeah.
And I convinced him to let me keep it.
Mm-hmm.
He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does.
I was
But
gonna
it
say, he's
also
not
means
wrong.
that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Alright. One more. No! No! It never ends. It never ends. I finished one quest and another hunt is on the board. Garnet Walloon. Where were the creatures survivors abandoned village? Abandoned village. Alright, cool. Abomination. Blah blah blah. Okay. Hello, Ida.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Because there's no shading on the blanket
Well,
she's using.
thank you.
It looks so fucking weird.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
It's like a slab of material.
Please.
A slab of 3D, untextured.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
See? It looks so weird.
It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
A slab of
If there's
3D.
anything you need,
I can't get over
just
that.
let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
What?
Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Shut up!
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room and your sword.
Sid the Outlaw lived for hundreds of years.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway, after I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Why is that so awkward? Clive, thanks for, you know. Silence. Another fucking side quest. Help me.
There's something about it.
Somebody help me. Help. Do your own shit.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh,
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Thanks. Careful whisper. Instead of careless. I did all of them. I don't need to do any more side quests.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh my god. Let's go talk to Mid, I guess. Oh no, that was upstairs. Hello.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
What are...
Did you by any chance
Hold up. Hold up. Time out. What are my trophies like for this game? What? No. Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using death. What? What the fuck? I have to... Wait, are these the ones? What the... Punish 10 enemies? Defeat 20 enemies? Deal 50,000 damage? What the fuck? .3% of players have the legendary Goddardem Rung? What the fuck? 7% of players earned obtain all items from your patrons. 50% of players earned Pet Torgal 5 times. Who the fuck isn't petting Torgal 5 times? If you don't pet Torgal more than 5 times, what are you even playing the game for? 6.9% of players visited all areas on the world and local maps. Sheesh. 2.2% of players earned this? I have to find out what that is. 0.4?
Are the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree.
I pray that at least some of them survived.
Ah.
All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
Because you're a survivor.
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Ooh. My glasses keep sliding off my face, and it's really annoying. So I keep having to push them up. Okay.
Do you suppose it's magic?
Hi, buddy. I haven't spoken to you in forever.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else?
It's okay, guys. That guy's crazy. Couldn't do the jailer from, like, the old place would go nuts.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
Hello.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. if the Blight hasn't claimed him yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Alright. I gotta go collect these sword quests and do that hunt. Oh, and check out the new songs.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Indomitable. To sail forbidden seas. Yeah, that's it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. It hasn't changed since I haven't done any major quests today. I've done one! I must have everybody's stuff. That tells me I have like 1, 2, 3, 4 side quests to go. Making amends. Mr. Clive, I'm aware there are matters of such import. Okay.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Chapter ends. Anyone else? Anyone else? No, okay. Hello.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government.
I hope you're doing well!
Our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
What?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Alright. Okay. Before we continue on, I'm gonna be right back real quick. And then we'll do these two side quests. And granted, no other side quests or hunts pop up out of nowhere. End of the game? Maybe? I don't know. Perhaps? Honestly, I have no idea. This game is very long and it's like Tales of Arise. I don't know when it's gonna end. Anyway. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I have returned. Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't coming through like any other speaker. That was very weird. OBS is weird sometimes. Okay. Close this. Get a bit comfy. Okay. Let's get this. Let's get this bread. So we're searching for snow daisies in the Royal Meadows and searching for a wild wyvern tail near Rick Mall's roost. Yeah, we'll go to Northreach. We'll do this one first. Okay.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Seems the Duke's had it.
Wait, what? Oh, that looks so much closer than it really is. I can't just cut through there.
That fool of a Duke thought he...
Through here. Excuse
Those
me?
things didn't fight like men.
Coming through. Okay. I'm gonna summon Chocobo so we can just run through here. I'm so ready to start this main story quest.
Just the one of you, eh? The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Oh, look at that!
Look, brother. Do you see them? The flowers. Our friends.
Damn. got me. These are so annoying. The fuck? I don't. Sometimes the lock-on in this game is really annoying.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, great.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Alright. Good shit. To the winner go the spoils.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Beep 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 beep.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill! I got something cool to show you. Hello.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oriflamme! I like glasses.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Oh? Oh?
And you have.
Oh?
Again
Oh.
and again.
Oh my.
I'm coming.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Let's go!
I was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Ah! No, I'm gonna cry again. No, stop. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. That's fucking cute.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
Too wholesome.
There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
It's fucking awesome. Shiva's kiss. Yeah, let's go. That's fucking awesome. He's just so beautiful. Alright. I have one side quest left and one hunt. Where was it? Did I write it down or did I forget to? Abandoned village. Okay, yeah, we're going here. Might as well. Oh shit, I got my brother Angel. That's awesome. That should make the next side quest fast. Well, let us know how many hours you put in to complete the game. I will. I'm gonna tally up all the hours. I put all the VODs up on my YouTube. So if there's anything you want to look back on, just like, well, what happened here?
Let's go. Faster!
Which reminds me, I have to upload yesterday's VOD. And I think the day before?
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. No holding back.
Find a waterfall. Not here? Oh, over here. Sorry, everything wants to kill me.
Big enough for a
I don't know what I want my third one to be. I know I want to keep Garuda. Maybe Bahamut for damage? Bahamut does do a lot of damage. Maybe.
I suppose.
Garnick? I think? How far? Okay. Ulthar. Halfcomb. Edge of Affinity. Isla. Balmung. Written. Neverturn. Here it is.
Good girl.
Let's go! It's over here somewhere. Why we got any closure for his chocobo?
No need to ride from here.
Leedle. Gizmaluk?
Harmon's madness lives on.
Uh-oh, I forgot to swap the skills over. Better though. Hunter. Hunted. What is that for? Clear the hunt board! I did it! That was my last hunt! Bro, let's go. No more hunts. That means this is the end of the game.
Rest in peace.
Oh my god. Oh shit, I almost went there. Ah, dude, I'm done. I can't believe it. I finished the whole hunt board. It's like the first time I've ever, like, actually completed a whole thing in Final Fantasy. Usually if there's like a hunt board, side quest, whatever, I just leave them. This is honestly the first time I've ever almost 100%ed this game. I'm not sure if 100%ed this game, because I've done every single side quest that has ever popped up. I've completed all the hunts. I wonder if this will be the first, like,
Oarsman,
100% I've done in Final
I found
Fantasy.
the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright, let's go talk to Dion. I like Dion. He's cool. I wish there was, like, more of his presence in the game.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Almost.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak.
Bruh.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve.
Closure.
Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness.
Aww.
Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
No.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
No, I'm gonna cry.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Why is everything sad?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness
Aww.
upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
He still feels like
A
he
Stolas
hasn't
quill.
done nothing.
Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That
Oh,
one day
hydrate!
you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Boom. A tale to tell. Stolas Quill and Bahamut's Mercy. Reduces Giggle Flare cooldown time by 6 seconds, which is actually a lot. It's time. It is time, chat! It is time to do what I must do! Okay, any hunts? Any side quests? No more hunts. No more side quests. No more rewards. Oh. Take this.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
It is a max.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Hippocrates is finished. I have collected all the orchestrions. I've done all the side quests. I've done all the hunts. I've created the ultimate weapon. I have collected all but 2 memories. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Whoa. Yup, you're welcome. Yes. Oh crap, good job. Mm-hmm. Go, uncle. You're welcome. Oh, wait. Anytime, Jill. Okay. I have read all the mail. No. Looked at all of his stage replays and arcade modes. Excuse me? I've talked to Vivian.
Back again? How may I help you today? Of course.
I've looked at this.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's get this bread. This is it. Where am I going? Oh. Oops, sorry, I punched the mic.
Sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
No. You're one of us.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
No, I can't see anything.
I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
No, he fucking said it.
I know. I love you too.
For the big battle. Oh Lord.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Oh, she's praying to Meteion. No! Too many tears, you can't see the screen.
Found her.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Let's go, Bahamut!
It's going to make us a way in.
Bahamut's so cool. Oh. I was gonna say, wait, is this just the platform? Where's Shinryu at? There was no Shinryu or more Midgard Summer. There's only room for one dragon at a time.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered.
Fucking small eyes ass.
Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Yo, let's go! Yeah!
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
What the fuck? Serpentine, Bahamut! Serpentine! This isn't looking so good, guys. Yo, what the fuck? It's okay, you got a silver down. A phoenix down. Oh no. This doesn't look good.
Phoenix!
Yo! Try disaster! Let's go! Yo, let's go! No, no fucking way. Dude, they're like, bro, remember Try Disaster? That shitty ass move we gave summoners? Let's make it better.
If you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Sephiroth.
We have you.
No way. What?
Go!
He's a dragoon.
Now, Father, it is done.
Right? He's a dragoon. Right. Right. Dragoons always land on their feet. Unless they're floor tanking. I mean, floor tanking is fine.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Dude.
Press on.
Always.
And do all those side quests for nothing.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty.
I think you have time.
We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Is that his mother crystal? Jeez.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
What the fuck? Get the fuck.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Yo, you just gonna sit there and let him do that? He's already 2 in. Hello?
Clive. Don't speak. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen. did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. For being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien!
Shut up.
Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
If I was in the stream right now, I'd be ugly crying. That's so fucked up, bruh. Bruh, take that TV down, bruh. Holy shit.
You're still here. With me. To the end.
Even now, would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Where? Oh, bruh.
This is the work of mine,
Every time.
Too slow. Too slow.
Perhaps this will break you.
Oh my god, there's a bug on me. Oh no, it's just tears. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was gonna freak out. I thought there was a bug on me, but it was just tears. Holy shit. Shut up.
Oh, no.
Oh fuck.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation.
You even have emotions!
Only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Yo, you casting Ultimo.
Too slow.
Oh dear god.
Sloppy.
My
too slow.
God, there's too many meteors.
force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Look at titling. Zodiac.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the spirit upon his master.
Yo. Yikes. I forgot. Dodging. Bro, you're killing my depth perception. That's just What the fuck is this? Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, me too!
How is this possible?
He didn't die. I don't believe it.
No. 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 My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Yep.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Oh shit.
this power. It is not yours to take.
You gave it to me. What do you mean? Got me there.
That's my boy! Ice I'm feeling! Shiva!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin.
No. I'm guessing they're doing like secondary characters.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
The fuck?
Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man stands beside me.
Damn. Oh dear.
Witness my creation.
Oh fuck. Sorry, this is Alexander's theme song? I'm just distracted by it. I'm trying to guess when he's gonna do something. happening there. I have no idea what's happening. Good boy.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I did not need you, or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end. Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Oh my god, that was so cheesy. Bro just threw away his sword. It would have been cooler if he just like he went to cut him and his sword was like, I don't know. If he went to cut him and his sword was stuck on his neck, so he puts more pressure to cut it off. You know what I mean? I don't know. That part was just so cheesy. I'm like, you done?
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world